Not 4 yet for me, but might as well just start. This is gonna be a long day. Okay. Okay, hello everyone, I am Grant and back to Dead Cells. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna do what a lot of people suggested. Put the music a little bit further down. For my own sanity and useful. Like every other day, I'm gonna start with the daily challenge to warm up. Not that, I don't know if it actually helps, but last time I almost 5 BC, so it must be helping. Okay, that's an easy choice. I hate the Slumbering Sanctuary. I don't know if you noticed. Especially when... Yes. I don't know, last time there was a Slumbering Sanctuary daily, this was the exact same setup with the Golem, the Mage, and the Dummy. It sounds like a joke or like a kid's fairy tale. Let's just go this way. Okay? I guess... Did he see me? Yeah. Just gonna try to avoid those guys. If I have to, I'm gonna fight them. But just make everything very, very difficult. Okay. This is gonna take a while longer than usual. I hope nobody's watching. You know what? Let's try this. Never... I don't think I actually have this whip unlocked. And I... Fucking... It would be a lot easier if I had a shield. One thing I really don't like about the daily challenge is every time you start without the shield, and I'm very much used to having a shield. Even if I don't use it that often, I still like having it. Yesterday's challenge actually gave me a shield and it was amazing. Well, the oil grenade is not doing me any favors, so might as well swap it out. Apparently I missed a scroll there. Whatever. Not gonna go back for it. Okay. Boy, please help me. Oh god, there is another there. Want to replace this weapon, but that's not the thing I want to replace it with. Oh fuck. You know, I would love it if the boy didn't just knock it out of my whip range. Okay. No, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna spend a while more here. Apparently I need the... Come on. Apparently I need the warm-up, but not with that weapon. Fuck that weapon. Oh, come on. These are probably the worst weapons for this. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm just gonna go and get an actual good weapon in a real run. Fuck off. Can you just... You go so fucking far. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna skip this daily. Sanctuary is my second or third most hated biome. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna go and, you know, play something that I actually like doing. Oh yeah, I stopped here. Fuck. I do need do need the warm up actually. Oh well. I remember this was a pretty good run. My purple maybe a bit low for this. Asses. I wasn't talking because I don't want to mess up right at the start. Luckily I do have necromancy. Apparently I didn't trust myself last time when I got this far. So I had necromancy and that negated any melee's gain. As for health, I can just regain health anytime. So that's not a problem. This would be really good if it wasn't the giant killer. If this was colorless, I would maybe take it. Okay, now comes the real stuff. Because I'm in a graveyard, let's see. I need to refresh myself on what I have. I have a really shitty amulet for this area. I have a good whip, but no synergies so far. I mean, these two synergize because of the thing. But I'm gonna have to get some upgrades because they are of 7s. This is an 8, that's pretty good. And I have a force shield, which I talked about previously, about the spoiler boss, how I want to use it against him. Or at least try it. We also have full potions as far as I saw. And 70-something% health, which is pretty good for this level. It means that I don't necessarily have to waste money on a refill. I can just buy the chicken or something and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep necromancy just in case. I mean, between on non-boss levels, as long as I have my bases, like some bonus damage stuff, like the crows, whatever, my mutations don't really matter. I take those mostly against bosses, so when I get to the next boss, I'm gonna reconsider them. For now though, they're gonna be fine. No reason to replace them. I just passed 20,000 gold, so apparently I had to buy... The only reason I would have this low money by this point is if I had to buy a refill at some point. And I think I did. I think I had to buy one... Okay, well, he fell into the spikes. Let's see. Reveals invisible enemies. I mean, the +2 I don't care about. I mostly care about just the purple. And I think I prefer on this level. Any other future level, I'm not gonna care that much about it. But on this level, I do care about invisible enemies because this area still has some smokers. I don't want to deal with their shenanigans. I want to get rid of this guy primarily, but it doesn't seem like he really cares. Okay, that was very dangerous. Lacerating Ore is a good item, but I don't want to take it. I am turret build. I wouldn't have seen these guys if I didn't have the amulet that I have right now. So that's why I kept it. So smokers can't mess me up. I'm gonna get the key real fast. I'm trying to be... oh fuck, another. Trying to be very careful. Okay, Okay, so it's the invulnerable. He can't actually chase me, which is a good thing. What the f— Okay, so this is kind of situation. I had to get into the corners to destroy the crystal, but he was standing right there, so it was not the best. Okay, so this one has 2 purple. Okay, well, this is where I say goodbye to my invisibility revealing amulet. Should be fine, because I already got the key. And you know, it's always like, it's a good thing to have, but if you're just careful, you know, you just tread carefully and don't run into places that seem safe, but apparently there are like 4 rats there. You don't want that. I like this. Luckily, leading enemies is always a good choice, because every time they teleport, they have a brief moment of can't do. Oh, that's a spike. Don't land in those. That's 60. The best thing you can do in this game is don't get hit. If you never get hit, well, first of all, you don't have to worry about melees, because you can only get melees if you get hit. But also, that's not true for health, because there are other ways to lose health than just getting hit. But it becomes a lot more manageable. I think that's both of my turrets when they disappear. Always scares me. But yeah, if you don't get hit, the game becomes a lot easier. I know it's a shock, but it's the truth, and a lot of pros say the same thing. It's just not just me spreading false information. No, actually, a lot of pros say in that sense, if you don't get hit, the game is not that difficult. Sadly, I still get hit sometimes, as proven by my not 100% health. But I've been getting better, at least. I mean, that's all you can really ask for. Where am I going right now? You know what, let's just take the teleport. I don't think there is a smoker in here. That's usually what messes me up. There are a lot of bad enemies in the middle. So many different, I mean, those guys. Oh, there's a smoker nearby. There he is. There is something walking over there, but I think this is safe. Okay, somehow I killed everything. Chains, ladders, ropes, they are your friend. Use them wisely. There are very few enemies that can actually hit you when you're in the air. And technically, when you're on a rope, you are always in the air. It even works against the hand. I've seen cheese where some guy took Huh. I'm gonna keep it here for now. Just in case I get hit and have melees. I can save a few thousand by not having to buy cough drops. Cough drops are really expensive. It's like a social commentary on medications or whatever. Hi. Come down here, please. Thank you. I forgot what I was talking about, but basically, yeah. Try to think of what I was talking about. I'm also trying to think where the cursed chest is, because almost always there is a cursed chest on this level. I don't think I want to buy anything here. It's all, well, it's 9. Maybe if I find a knight's whip I can buy it. Well, it's fine. On the next level we're gonna be able to get Electric Whip 12 if we're lucky, or anything 12, which is easier, actually. Before I can kill too many enemies, I want to make sure that I can get the cursed chest and have enough enemies left to actually get rid of the curse. I don't want to take the curse in the caverns. The caverns are difficult enough as is. I think it might be here. This looks like somewhere there would be a cursed chest. No, it's a normal chest. And this is the crypt exit. No, I mean, fuck, this is not that level. This is not the ramparts. Instead, okay, there is a smoke up there. Somewhere. Oh, it's right there. I think that's another chain guy. It's kind of round. I don't know what it was, but it hit me, so I don't like it. And all this for some cells. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I need right now. 5 BC when all my favorite stuff is already unlocked. Never mind that. I do have one food item lying around, I think. There is a food store where I can buy a chicken, so that's still okay. This kind of looks like this is the entrance to the caverns. So let's make sure it is. Yep, that's what it is. Not gonna go there yet. Welcome, Decker. See how much progress I already made? Okay, so the ghost chest is probably this way, but probably not gonna take it because there won't be any enemies left. The stuff, okay? Especially if I keep doing this, but I mean, what else can I do? I have to take them. No, this is graveyards. Okay, so this is the food store. I got pre-fall last time and I have to... God damn it, where can I... It's that way. Maybe I'm gonna check the other way first. Raven, are you here? Okay, Explorer's Instinct. Yeah. I left 3 enemies there. Yeah, I have some money there. Thank you, Raven. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I leave those and just go over here, that should be fine. And yes, I left 4 over there as well. I can probably do it still. That's the normal exit, I don't really care about that. Okay. Take the top. Take the top there. Yeah. Okay, I can't go that way. Fuck. I tried to roll there, but whatever. Yeah, it doesn't work, I realized. That's for the back. That's for the way back. Okay, let's do this. I do need the extra. Plus, this looks pretty good. It's an 8. I got the same thing from a different cursed chest, apparently. But this one burns the ground when destroyed and releases a toxic cloud, so it's a step better. Doesn't have any synergies, but it can apply synergies. It also has innate bleeding. Right, now I can just take this road. And remember, there is a mage directly below who's gonna attack me. Let's just lead him to that side. There we go. Now let's look around for easy enemies. These should be pretty easy. Okay. And I think those should be easy. I'm not gonna risk these chain guys and these samurais or whatever. Have to be smart about it. After I got rid of the curse, probably gonna go... Yeah, that's another bunch of these guys. Come on, jump, jump. That was really scary because he was attacking when I jumped down. That could have easily hit me, but it didn't, so it's fine. Okay, I don't think there is anything else noteworthy. I'm gonna grab that first, and then I'm gonna go to the food store and get the chicken, and that should be enough to hold me over in the caverns. Yeah, just a fraction of a second and I'm dead. This is not. What is this? Let's check. Yeah, not worth it. I just call it a mage. I don't know if you noticed, I have a name for everything. That's definitely not the original name, but it's what I know them as, so I'm just gonna call them that. That's the mage. That's the original, the first mage-like character that we meet. So it's the mage. I'm just going to the store. Leave me alone. Well, store is right here. Gonna grab the turkey. Anything in here? No, there's nothing there. I don't even need to fight them for like food. I'm just gonna leave. And before I go, I do want to get this 1000 gold. Towards the end of the game, every single penny counts. The only thing is, I usually don't check this area because it's not always here, sometimes it's missing. Okay. There we go. Full health, no melees, full potions. Pretty good weapons. So far so good. Poisons the enemy. Ammo +3, that's normal, critical, that's shared, biters and burns. I mean, this poisons enemies blocked with a parry. I don't see how that's different from this. Basically the same thing. But burn is better than freeze when it comes to bosses. There we go. Yeah, it can be different, I know. But this shit can only deal damage by parrying, so it can be different. Yeah. So, how is everyone today? Well, I'm just gonna go to the caverns. The caverns is actually not that difficult anymore. I've been here so much. Every time I come here, and this is the area where I slow down and try to play meticulously. That was bad. Apparently that other guy saw me. Didn't run away and then they just attacked on both sides. Oh well. Okay, skills. I need, I guess, tactics. Better ones in general. Minus 50%. You know what? I'm gonna keep this in mind, but I'm not gonna buy it yet because who knows? If I see a better whip, that's always better than just a better skill. So I'm gonna leave this here now, but I'm gonna come back later if I don't forget. Yeah, it's nice. I'm just concerned about money. Also, hello, Nadroj. Nadroj? There is a trap there. Gonna run down. Try not to activate that trap. I hate those traps. There is nothing here anyway. Why did I come here? See, I'm not the only one. The electric whip is best everything. It's the life. You know what, I'm not gonna bother. I mean, I should probably kill every single enemy I meet. If for nothing else, then maybe they drop some food that I need. Get out of here. Very unlikely, but I just want to increase my chances, so I'm gonna kill everything. I don't hype it up too hard, I hype it up the exact amount that it deserves. Very watches. No, it's going the wrong way. Come on. I'm not gonna go up there. You come down here. Just gonna send stuff back to you. Come on. How much health does this guy have? Okay, look, Lord, this cursed chest. No, I do tend to take cursed chest. I actually took 2 on this run. Challenge rifts. I don't find them. I don't know where they are. They are... Oh, this is what I'm talking about. I don't find challenge rifts, but I've learned to use what I get. So I usually don't get very high stats, but I get as far with them as humanly possible. Yeah, I know, but I'm not watching the ground when I'm fighting or I'm looking out for enemies or stuff. I'm watching the enemies, like this bird. That's kind of messed up the jump there. Oh. Goodbye. I do like the barnacle, it's just too bad that aside from the weird placement, it doesn't really provide anything. I mean, it looks like the kind of thing that would have innate poisoning. Yes, the yellow. I found my new calling. I'm ahead now. Yeah, the only time I actually found challenge rifts it was when there was a guy in chat who pointed them out to me every single time. But that also is a little like cheating, not that I'm complaining actually. It helped. I don't know how far I got on that run though. Is there a trap here? No. Oh, you fuck up. I hate those bits. Didn't even drop anything useful. Okay, this is to this day I didn't unlock this. I'm pretty sure I know where to unlock it. I just never bothered because it's a scary jump. I've been getting better at parrying, by the way. I don't know if it's noticeable, but I've been practicing a little while doing the daily challenges. Okay, so that's an elite. Oh, you motherfucker. You're slowly losing my head to nuns. Oh, 3 purple. Yeah. I saw you. I saw how you looked at me. Oh no. Off. Got it. You fucker. I hate those traps. Those are basically my worst enemy in the caverns. Primarily because you actually cannot do anything about them, you just have to avoid them. That's cute. No. There's a store down here and I want to check because it is the weapon store. Please give me a whip. A whip. A whip. Come on. Of course. This is why we can't have nice things. Yesterday I played the daily challenge. I was blocking like an absolute pro. Oh look, I found a secret. I am pretty good at finding secrets with this weapon, if for no other reason than because for some reason, whenever I attack an enemy, the lightning chains onto the secret. If nothing else, at least I'm a lot more comfortable around projectile enemies with the shield. Pretty sure there's a trap somewhere here, I don't want to deal with it. I missed a few things down there, I'm just gonna go back when I'm finished here. With the demons, I learned that the best way to avoid their fire is to roll towards them. Because if you roll towards them, eventually they can only shoot fireballs in one specific angle. And if you roll below them, you get completely out of the angle and they have to relocate, and in that time you can just finish them off. Because it doesn't work when you're attacking. You're locked out of doing that. I might just die here. I literally just started streaming, so I'm still not warmed up. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. At least I have necromancy. I can keep necromancy for the giant. It should be fine. As long as he doesn't hit me once. As long as he doesn't hit me once, I'm perfectly fine. Okay, so this is the exit. Oh, don't worry. I've died a lot here. That's not. I died a lot because I didn't want to use a flask, because I thought it would be a waste, because I'm otherwise doing pretty well. Huh. There's an elevator above the exit. That's weird. Generally, I try to reserve my flasks, because I need all of them for the final boss. Is there anything down here? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's a bird. Let's get out of here. Okay, well at this point I'm just gonna think. I tried. I keep forgetting that the birds just cannot be stunned. Nah. There are runs when I don't actually have to use a single potion until the final boss. Whenever I do have to, I always worried that I already used up too much. Is that enough? I like to keep all my refills because once I actually use them, I need to spend 20,000 to refill them on certain spots, and that's just not really reliable in my eyes. Come on, come on, come on. Also, I might just die to the hand. The hand is still very difficult to me. The giant, I do die to the giant sometimes, but he's not that hard. The only time I die is if I get complacent with how I'm doing. Like when I don't drink even though I'm below half health. So you know, that's what necromancy is for, right? Right? Okay, explorer's instinct. There is nothing down here. There's a scroll there, there's a scroll there, and another skill store and a scroll fragment there. Anything I missed? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. There's no reason to kill that guy. There's a reason to kill this guy because he's in the way. Even though he can't be stunned, it's still a good idea to draw him away. Because, I mean, not draw... Oh! Yes, please. When stuff is in the water, even if it doesn't stun them, it's still a critical hit. So that's, I don't like that. Well, it had some, you know, downer burns, toxic cloud when you take damage. These bombs, basically it's not even there. I mean, look at my damage with the electric whip. Compare it to the damage of the bomb. These modifiers are useless. Okay, so this is a skill. I mean, I did see the heavy turret, so that's one thing. And the other one, heavy turret plus barnacle or heavy turret plus this other thing would be pretty good. There's another heavy turret here. Plus 40% on electrified targets is good, but you don't take the heavy turret for its damage. It's really slow. It deals a lot of damage, but it's very slow. You take it for synergies and the bonus damage. Because I mean, imagine plus 15% on this. As for this one, I mean, I can reroll these, but should probably just grab the Barnacle 12. And I'm gonna pick the other turret that was in the other store. Yeah, it has bleed synergy, but that's not why I would take it. It's for the burning oil, minus 25% damage taken. Primarily the reason. I mean, the bleeding synergy is nice, but again, that's not why you take the heavy turret. You don't take it for the damage. Or I can replace... No, fuck it. I'm going with my original plan. Primary purpose is... Where am I going? Having 2 12s, 12 skills is good. And I can always reroll them, which is... Amulet, sure. It's burn and toxic. Primary thing is that I can always reroll these modifiers, but if I have a 12, that's always gonna be better than having a 7 or even an 8. Where am I going? There is... a scroll up there. Let's see what you can do. Where is he? Screw it, I'm taking it. I could try the damage value, but I don't think it really matters. Even if it would be correct, as you're saying, that's like 600 something damage. I mean, look at this. Shoots an arrow in front of you for 5000 damage. Compare that even to 600. I mean, it grew a bit because I got more purple. But regardless, it's just not gonna be enough. Probably made it that low because it's spammable. But, it's just no. Maybe I could try to reforge now. I mean, the whip... There is a weapon store in the castle. I can get like a 9 or a 10 there. And I already rerolled it a few times, apparently. I'm not gonna reroll this because I mostly took it for the damage reduction stuff. This guy already has some synergy with the burning. Not gonna. And every time I come here and he says that, I always read it like "Hello, Mr. President," but that's not what he said. I'm just gonna keep my mutations, it doesn't really matter. If I die, I die. It wasn't because I had necromancy. Okay, let's try. I'm a little scared. I don't know where all this damage is coming from, but I really like it. Where the hell was all this damage coming from? I think it was the barnacle. What the hell? It was probably burning and the barnacle was just bursting it in addition to... Well, I also have a burning target bonus. Yeah, the turret is burning gold when it's destroyed. I'm pretty sure to this boss, this turret dies very easily, so it was... And the burn lasts a while. I mean, the fight itself didn't last a while, so probably just was burning the entire time. And I am going to the castle because I'm getting more and more comfortable with that area. And going to the castle is always gonna be more useful than not going to the castle. Also, that was a no-hit run. Oh. Well, it's a 10. It's lower damage. It has the same modifier. That also, yeah, I can do double barnacles, but I don't know if I want to give up the auras. The aura. You know what, I might as well pick it up and try what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of useless, but it's funny how I just literally got this. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm getting really close to finishing this last one. If I finish this, getting stats is basically gonna be useless. I'm going to the castle. I am never going to the distillery. I've been there. I was trying to farm stuff, you know, and I went to the distillery just to try it. On 0 BC. I hate that place still. Okay, where am I going? I'm on the opinion that if you don't kill me, please. If you ever go to the distillery, you have no right to complain about anything in life. How does that keep hitting me? Fuck it. I hate that because I'm pretty sure that is literally... I mean, the hand does the exact same attack, and a lot of other enemies do that. The final boss does that exact same attack, but none of them reach as high as that one guy. Like, you have to be at the peak of your jump to not get hit by that. Whereas, against the final boss, for example, you just have to be not on the ground. I mean, I avoided it in the past by just... I had like a +2 jumps amulet, and I was just hopping basically near the ground and it still didn't hit me. It's just that this one guy has like twice the reach. I hate him for that. So I'm not gonna have 4 potions against the final boss at this point. I think that's pretty clear. Here. I know that these guys can go through these. Even if they get hit a little, they can in fact go through these spikes. I died like that in the past, so I learned that lesson well. Guys again. I don't want to get caught in the whirlwind. Oh my god. Die. I'm just gonna take him out the safe way. I wonder, I do have support, and this thing says that I have 2 bonuses. Does that mean I get the support bonus for every turret? Or I don't know, wait. If I have, no, it still says 2. Oh, yeah, okay, because okay, makes sense. Learning every day. Everything's burning. The Barnacle actually has a surprisingly long range. I guess the other turrets do too. Kind of weird. Alright, it's a weapon store, let's see. Of course. No whip. I think this is the last store you can get in the game. I don't think the secret area can have any. Going backward. But also I missed a bunch of stuff there, so I just... there. I mean, stuff is only burning here, although it's burning oil, so technically it's 2 check marks. this. Well, I have no idea because I've checked the Wikipedia. The Wikipedia says that the Astrolab always has... One second. Ah, it's infected. No, I can't do that. The Astrolab always has a skill store and a food store. But in my experience, it always has a food store, and then either it's, for me it's always a skill weapon store, but I don't really get why it says skill store. Maybe the Wikipedia is just wrong. Yeah, that's the other way. I already dedicated myself to this way. Okay. But now I'm gonna go this way because I don't want to backtrack. No. Eat this. Okay, they died. I don't know what you're talking about. You said scroll, I checked scroll. That was the scroll. Yeah, this is the end of this area. Imagine if I could activate this from here. Oh well. It's one thing that those guys, those charging guys, are very annoying, but they are also the most tanky for some reason. They have far more health than anything else. Piss off. Yeah, one thing that could highlight... Okay, let's watch. Highlight the heavy turret. The heavy turret gives you bonus damage. Everyone can see that. But it also has really high breach, which means it stuns very often. And that cannot be understated how useful that is. Oh, look at that, turkey. Nice. If only I could get a refill. Because I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to use another potion against the hand, I can guarantee that. I got scared. Explorer's Instinct. There is... Oh yeah, that's just the exit. There's a store here. That's probably a skill store. There's the red door there. That's the red door here, so might as well get that. Eat this, please. Yeah, so basically the heavy turret is good. It's there to support you, like a true support skill. Okay, that's the third key. I'm gonna go this way. And I want to go to the store, that's why I went this way. These are 11. Probably not gonna find anything better. But I like window shopping. It's the best kind of shopping because you're not spending any money. This is crap, thank you for your time. Are you serious? I call bullshit on that. Okay, so now here is the choice. Do I use yet another potion right now? I don't want to use another potion right now. I'm just gonna get disengage and use the potion after the first time I get hit. Well, I'm gonna take support. Disengage. And the third one usually grows food, but at this point it's not that useful. Yeah, necromancy is probably a good call still. I could reforge some of these, like this one. Nah. Okay, the first time I get hit, I'm gonna have to use a potion. Hopefully not in the spikes. It's not in the area. Just don't get hit. Yeah, that's how you play this game. Damage up, defense. It's worth 2. Please don't. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Okay. I got hit once, and it wasn't that bad of a hit. Did I? Yes, I did get hit once. Yeah, the balloon is just... If it can't find a surface, it just flies on the balloons. It does die after 9 seconds. Watch my... Boom. And now you have to reapply it. That's it. Green blob of death balloons, purple balloons. Its favorite color. Barnacle is good. It's just hard to make synergies with is the problem, but it deals a lot of damage. I mean, compare it to my main. How do I have 30,000 DPS on this? What happened? Okay, I'm gonna keep necromancy for this. Yeah, and you guys said I have low stats. Look at them. Look at me now. This is how far I've gotten. And this is where I'm gonna come crashing down probably, because I'm still not comfortable with this area. One thing is that's good though. The main problem on this level for me is usually the librarians. But the barnacle is perfect because they hover over me and the barnacle also hovers over me. I have to look around thoroughly. Try to find the board stores as soon as possible. Okay, well that guy got destroyed. So my barnacle can kill the carriers in one hit. That's good to know. There is a store up there. That's where we're going. Okay, playtime's over. That's not... No. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Okay, how do I get in there? That's also the food store, so that's #1 priority. I think there's an entrance here maybe, but I'm gonna go around. That's a lot of damage. I have the damage to kill the final boss. The question is, do I have the health? Okay, this is the entrance. I probably don't have the health, if past experiences are any indication. I wonder if you could use Crow Feather to cheese the boss. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Flask Recharge. And probably should take the turkey. You know what? I'm gonna take the turkey. If I get more melees, I can just get the cough syrup. I always call it the cough drop. Yeah, I usually wait on that stuff, but if I don't get hit anyway, then it doesn't matter. If I do get hit, I still got 100% healing, and I can just get the cough syrup. That's 3000. I'm not gonna spend that much. I'm going against my own general strategy here, but I thought that makes sense. Okay, what's this? How many crowds strength this solution? Well, this room social created mutations infected crows instead of curing them. Some subjects managed to escape by breaking the bars of their cage. Gardens well already. This is the origin story of the birds. All these broken cages. Those girls give me creeps. Yeah. So yeah, I used to run gastronomy, but then I realized I'm finding so few food items that I can actually eat in 5 BC, because most of them are infected. I don't like taking those. Okay, let's just do this. There we go. I could, because later on, gastronomy is just not that good. I could suggest a change for gastronomy that would make it amazing and definitely worthwhile taking it. How do I get up there? There is no way up there. Okay, I'll just go down then. Imagine if gastronomy kept all its current effects, but in addition, if you find infected food, it doesn't increase your melees. It doesn't decrease it either, but it doesn't increase it. How would that be? That I would take that. Because I miss out on so much food because they're infected and I don't want to deal with that. But if that wasn't an issue, I would take it. I would take those items a lot more, even if they don't reduce the malaise. Okay, that guy's gonna come here soon. Denied. Okay, these guys can see me beyond the walls, but they can't attack me. Oh wait, that's not... I can't throw through there. Let's go away from the invincibility aura. You know, before I actually got to the Astral Lab, I got a very brief glimpse of it in a video, and I quickly closed it, but I've seen these guys in that, and I was saying, oh my god, these guys, they are like the dummies, but mobile. They're gonna be just so horrible. Turns out they're almost better. First of all, they die a lot faster. I don't know if that's because by this time you get a lot more damage, or it's literally because they have less health. But they die very fast. They are literally not an issue. Gonna attack me or what? Something up there. Come on. Yeah, usually the target dummies are completely stationary, and the game likes to hide them behind all kind of other stuff that makes it hard to even get to them. Alright. But those guys, they just walk around, which makes them a lot easier to get to. Gonna attack me? Come on. This guy. I guess he's not interested. Okay, I want to go down to the scroll around there, because usually the tower is on the right side, but I don't want to go there until I get everything in the other places. Like the health scrolls like this one. Because my health is really low. And I know going for damage is a lot more useful, but having a decent health number is also pretty good. Okay, so this is the other store. It's a skill store. Crap. Well, I might as well check, but well, these are 12s as well, so I might as well check them. You know what? Why? I don't need to check them. I can reroll them for cheaper. Why would I bother with this? And yes, I'm gonna show in a second, but let me just... Yes. Thank you. Like, I can show this here. Like, see this? I'm gonna try to drop it in the middle. Like, if I'm standing here, it's gonna drop around here. Well, no. If I drop it here, it should start flowing upwards. But no, it just magnetizes itself to the nearest ceiling, regardless of distance. Okay, I see you there. At this point, I'm not even sure if I need synergies. I mean, some synergies would be good, but I'm literally killing everything in 2 hits. The boss is not gonna be much more fortunate. The only problem is that against the boss I do have to survive a few attacks. Which against these, I mean, that was a good try. Better luck next time. Okay, that's gonna be, I think that's the tower over there. Yeah, and this is the bridge to get there. I'm just opening my map a lot. I don't want to accidentally drop too far. That happened before. I jumped somewhere and I fell basically the entire map. And enemies still decided to follow me. That's the scariest part. Okay. Oh. Easy. Kind of wondering what's down here, because it's possible for the secret tower to be extremely close to the general play area. Why would you drop down here? That's just a trap. This is the most evil trap, by the way, because there is nothing below it. I think, well, I didn't explore this, but when I get the Explorer rune active, then I'm gonna see what's there. If I missed anything, there's no reason to explore that deeply. Yeah, I could drop my head down. That's a solution. That turret alone, wait, how much damage is 17,000? It kills, no, wait, 18,000. Kills a lot of things just on its own. Okay, did I miss anything? This is the secret tower. There is never an easy drop down. Sadly. That was my fault. Weird though, I didn't get my lace from that. I hate the fact that elites can activate without you actually... They not even seeing you is that just activates because it felt like it. And now we have the same exact situation here, except no elite below. Nice dash. Okay, this should be the bottom. Secret zone discovered, but it's mandatory to come here. Let's open all the doors, because I made the mistake of not opening every door and then not being able to go back inside easily. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Nothing extraordinary. Seems okay. It's a single bird. I should be able to deal with that. Okay. Could not deal with that. Mainly because I couldn't roll behind it because there were all these shooters. I should just aggroed it and went back down. Would have been a lot easier. Where am I? Didn't want to jump that high. I don't think that went where I wanted to. I mean, it's still attacking them. Maybe I can just wait that out. How that worked. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. As I'm going up the tower, my speech is getting more and more disjointed. Sorry about that. I just kind of difficult to focus. And you bet your ass I'm gonna cheese these guys. I'm probably never gonna fight them fairly. Thank you. Okay, did I miss anything? I missed a few enemies who may or may not drop food. I don't know if it's worth the risk of going around. To be honest, it's probably worth the risk. Gonna go back and clear the area. They're not difficult enemies. I missed one over there. They're not difficult enemies. I can kill them pretty easily. Probably not gonna die to it. But see, like there is an elite. I don't know if it matters anything, but there is an elite. It's not a very difficult elite either. I think it's dead. Did it drop anything? Oh. I don't see a platform either. Oh look! Secret. Money. I have no idea what happens there. Yeah, but I want to see what happened. I probably don't want the amulet, but I still want to see what the hell is going on down there. Maybe I can see it from here. Oh no, it keeps dropping. Yeah, so what's happening here is that it's dropping down, and when it gets out of my activation range, it stops. So it's never gonna reach the bottom because I would have to drop with it. So, you know, let's forget about that. Because if it drops all the way, it teleports back to an accessible platform. But it's never gonna go all the way. Because I'm not going all the way, I don't want to die. Okay, so there are some enemies on that side. I'm gonna take the safe route around. Also, I'm just getting some necromancy too. I don't know if it matters, because if I don't find food, I might just chug a potion. Not gonna go to the boss with half health. I don't really want to go to the secret. I don't like when it's not lining up easily. Besides, if I get that secret, I would have to come here. And then that's just to get that shitty bow or whatever. I don't really care about that. Okay, so I left some enemies over here. No food. One more area with enemies. Okay. See? It was already worth it. 15%. I mean, I was hoping for a chicken, but this is probably the best I can hope for. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I do have disengage, and I'm probably gonna get rid of necromancy in favor of dead inside, probably. Alright. And I'm gonna try to reroll a few of my stuff. Wow, so great. I mean, I would think of the carbine, but I don't like surprises. Whatever. Carbine is surprisingly strong, but I'm not used to it, so I don't want to risk it. Okay, first of all, let's reset my mutations. I want support. Please support me. I want disengagement and dead inside. Now I have 11,500 health to start with. My potions will matter that much more. Okay. So what do I want? Burning oil synergy. Do I poison? I don't poison. I mean the shield poisons, but that's not enough. I got bleeding and poison synergy. I can't reroll anymore. Well, too bad. It's still 30,000 DPS, 80,000, 17,000 on these guys. Could be better, but this is just what I deserve, I guess. Let me drink a bit. I hate this boss. It's too hard. Come on. I'm gonna drink on that too. Oh, he's still... What? Okay, can someone explain? I was expecting kind of a face change there. You know, whenever he drinks, he changes his face. That's what I expected or some, but usually, but... Okay, I need... a clarification. I need clarification. When does he change phase? Okay, well, that would have been nice to know, because every time I fought him before, he either phase changed before or after drinking. Oh, what? Fine. Let's go with the carbine this time. I was fully expecting a phase change there. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, well, next run, I guess. You live? No. You die, you learn. That's basically the name of the game. I didn't expect to actually win there, but I was expecting to die in a more sensible fashion. Like, you know, not like an idiot. Leave me alone. Just give some depending on how much damage you deal to him. Well, that's good to know. If I knew that, I would have just kept hitting him. But, oh well, I guess. I don't actually know why I'm still playing this one. Carbine is not one I'm very good with. Might as well practice parrying a little bit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's surprisingly powerful, but it's not really my style. I like fast, bursty weapons. This is very slow and very much not bursty. I mean, poison is the name of the game here. That's decidedly a slow killer. And I mean, I know full well how powerful it can be. I mean, I tried it before and I got to like I got to the hand actually. The hand destroyed me because the carbine just couldn't destroy the banners. I probably need a secondary weapon alongside this to deal with those kind of enemies. Probably is not supposed to pair with a shield. Yeah, that's too specific for me to focus on, really. Like, yeah, you can get this very specific item. Well, not very specific, I mean, a turret is not that specific. With a very specific modifier, and then it works just fine. Infected food, my favorite. You wouldn't believe the flavor. What happened there? Why did it blow up? Okay. I don't know if I was actually running double turret against him. I'm pretty sure I was. Maybe one owl and a turret. Regardless, if I find a whip, I'm still gonna buy it. Oh wait, this is store. You know what's good? I'm not gonna spend money yet. A bit too early. Yeah, just now, but I mean when I was running the carbine as a test. I did it on stream, so it's you can find it somewhere. I just don't remember. Hey, anything I missed? One. Because I go back for that chicken though. I know some people who can beat the hand. What? Beat the hand without the shield, without getting hit. 6 years. I don't know how they do it, because it really seems like without the shield. Oh, well, no, that's not true. I know how they do it. I've seen them do it, but it seems unnecessarily difficult. Like there is that triple attack of the guy, of the hand of the guy, and the way you, because you can't dodge fast enough to actually dodge all 3 attacks, which is why I usually do dodge, parry, dodge. Oh, free barnacle. Nice. Just replace the sword with shit. What they do is dodge the first one, jump over the second one, and dodge the third one. But you know how big the hand is. You have to jump really well to actually avoid the attack. Okay, please give. Yeah. Yes. No. I mean, I actually want tranquility with this because I'm gonna be very far all the time. Yeah, just burst him down, but how do you burst him down with poison? That's my question. I mean, if you have a carbine with like 300 extra damage, that's gonna burst him. That's good enough to burst him. You're not always gonna get that. I actually want to find a bonus damage carbine once. I want to try that build because some people swear by it. Yeah. I picked that up hoping it's gonna... end my misery or something, you know. And it was that kind of elite! The one that would absolutely kill me. I was... basically, I wasn't even thinking about what kind of elite it could be, but that one's not the one I was hoping for. Okay, this is an easy choice. Infantry bow, sinew slicer, frontline shield, and you can go fuck yourself. Why? I attacked it because I wanted its loot. I didn't think it would be very difficult because it was just a worm. Those are easy. I don't like double damage wolf traps. That had like 200 damage taken. And the wolf trap is not worth it. If it was, again, if it was on a carbine, I would try it guaranteed, but the wolf trap is not really worth it. My second favorite weapon is the infantry bow. I don't know why. I know it's pretty garbage. Its critical barely does more damage than certain other stuff that... it's much easier to deal a critical, like the quick ball, for example, just to bring one up. But it just feels good. Probably has higher breach and stuff, so it still feels good for me, but I know full well that it's not a very good weapon. But just look at what I can do with it. You can't argue with results. What the fuck? That rat definitely was looking the other way. And that was my fault. The only thing I don't like about this weapon is that it absolutely cannot do shit against big groups because it doesn't innately pierce. Maybe I should learn to parry these guys and I wouldn't get hit so often. Weapon store, let's see. It's fun that the weapon store sells shields, which are decidedly not weapons, they're shields. Not that I'm complaining, it makes it more of a generous store, everything in one place. 50% off, except when it's not. Yep. I'm expecting... okay. I was about to say I'm expecting the exploration rune to kick in any second now. Actually, I'm gonna go there just to explore a little more, and sometimes there is an item here, so that's good to check if you can get something for free. Best stuff. The best stuff is free stuff. Completely forgot that's the one thing I hate about this weapon. Yeah, sure, let's swap it out. Ooh. I like the owl though. I like to keep an owl until like around the castle. I like to swap it out for an actual turret, but until then, really good. It's amazing against the against the giant. Just mats the giant, almost regardless of what modifiers it has. Okay, Explorer's Instinct. Let me check this last room. Oh, yes, this room is indeed here. Thank you. Before I continue, you know, my feet are freezing. Get sick. As for the final boss, one thing I learned at least is that if I can get him to drink before the first phase change, there's a good chance that he's just not gonna change phase at all. So that's good to know, and I can just prepare accordingly. Swap it out, I need the damage. My owl needs the damage. That's the good thing. When the heavy turret gives me bonus damage, it also gives bonus damage to itself, my other turret, and my owl. Or other turret, and of course to me as well. But you know, that's a given. So yeah, do you yet wonder why I like the infantry bow? It's technically a melee bow, but it crits every single time. I should probably get out of there because these guys have pushed me into the poison before. The funny thing is that the actual range where it gets a crit, that technically counts as melee, is not actually that tight. I think if I'm standing here and the enemy is at the box, it already counts as a melee hit. See? It's pretty lenient. You can keep, see, that was a crit, for example. You can keep some distance even when you're trying to fish for crits. Although keeping that distance is a bit of a skill, question of skill. Are you serious? I can't. Okay, so I just managed to show the drawback of this weapon as well. It does not track in the least, which is makes it funny how I like it, because it's the exact opposite of the electric whip that can basically track in 180 degree, as shown at the giant. If you think my melees and my stats and stuff, I mean stats like health, are worrying at this point, because you know I'm below half health, I have a lot of things. I'm going to the corrupted prison right now. Okay, I'm giving it this up to vote. Should I try this weapon? You tell me. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. I don't know who's still here, but should I just keep to my weapon as it is now, or should I try this Hemorrhage 6S? Because I mean, I still would prefer if I had an electric whip here, but... Anyone else? Decker? I don't know if he's still here still. I don't know, it's... How do I run purple? Well, I tried it too. For me it was extremely slow, as far as I remember. Okay. It's learning time. How do I run a pole? Raven, tell me please. You ran Pole before. Pole, yes, no. Unrecognized command / Pole. Yeah, it doesn't recognize it. It just gives me unrecognized command. You know what? I'm just gonna take. You know what this reminds me of? That boomerang from Terraria. You can have multiples of it out and accept this kind of a long return time. Okay, let's try it. This feels really awkward. I mean, it's really powerful, don't get me wrong, but... No, don't. Come on. Okay, it's a line. No, wait. Actually a circle one. When you take that +2, nice. I feel like this would work really well with a modifier that gives it piercing. Right now it's kind of lackluster. Also, absolutely no tracking whatsoever. That's fun. Very big, like, knockback effect. Spreading bleed is nice, even if it doesn't really seem to make much of a difference. Oh. You know, if I'm gonna find something else, I'm probably gonna still replace it. It's kind of weird in its usage. There's a store down there. Oh. Okay, that was worthwhile. All piercing heavy turret. Yay. God damn it. Well, it goes nicely with itself, though. There's not much else I can say. Also, the Blood Sword itself is kind of a crappy item. It's one of the lowest base damage, even if you include the bleed. Probably an artifact of its time. It's probably one of the first items they ever made. what that would be my guess, at least. Why it's so basic. Oh, elite. It's an invisible one. It's leading it all around, that's what it's all about. It's a dead end. But yeah, the biggest thing I would like to try is a 300% damage carbine. That sounds like a lot of fun, even if I'm not by default that much for the weapon. Sounds like a hoot, if I may say. I don't see anything. I think I got it. Nope. That's a very bad idea. Twice the damage for the fucking rude grenade. Where am I going? I don't deny that the Hammerage kills things very fast, but you know, so does the Electric Whip. Probably even faster because there is not so much wind up time. No, please don't, thank you. The Electric Whip is just check 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 and then things die. And he is like check, and that's when things die, and it takes a while. I don't like weapons with such high. I like the ice armor, but I'm dedicated to the offensive. You know, I like cha-cha-cha armor, weapons instead of cha. I think that makes sense. +2. I think what I have is better. I like the cha-cha-cha weapons because I don't have to pick. I only have to pick the time that I attack. I don't have to pick the means of attack. Let's wait. Have I unlocked the Swift Sword? I think I have. Oh, you fucker. But I'm not sure. Have you seen that sword show up for me before? But I don't deny that this weapon has a very high stun rate. I mean, we just saw that, I'm pretty sure nobody can deny that. I meant, have I paid for the blueprint? Maybe I should. Right. Okay, corrupted prison. Anything I missed? Well, there's a secret there I don't really care about. Yeah, let's just leave. I'm gonna get alienation and then I should be able to... First time seeing that. Yeah, it's very fun. Alienation should be able to stabilize my health. And melees. And I'm pretty sure I can check somehow if I have something unlocked. In info, no. Options. Oh, I think it's in the main menu. Whatever. Give me your stuff. Oh, it's a shield. But it's a shield I want. It's a better shield. I didn't even check its modifiers because it's just a better shield. But I should. Don't do it halfway. Colorless ammo, 95%. Burns. I hate this guy. Please die. I think it died. Very nice. Okay. These guys are a bit easier with this weapon because they're almost guaranteed to get stunned. So that's nice. But they still scare me. Alright, curse lifted, perfect, and I'm fully in everything. This is why I say, well, nowadays I say, I didn't always say it, but even if you get some early melees, it's not the end of the world because you can just reset your progress. Come on. Seriously? You can just reset your progress. With alienation in this area. I don't want to run past him. Another reason I like the electric whip over any other weapon, because the electric whip does in fact go, well, first of all it goes through all these fucking shields, but it also, the dot deals damage even when the enemies are under protection. Wait, I'm getting a call, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Got a call because the first store that I asked about computer prices didn't reply yet. I'm gonna go back to their place like Friday the latest, so they can actually give me a price. But I also asked a second store how much could they get it for, and I just got a reply that what I could do is wait for the other store to say a price, and then they can check whether they can get it cheaper or not. So that's all. Shots leave a trail of flame. Flame. Let's pierce all enemies. You know what? I'm gonna swap it out. Yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't be buying this much stuff. Okay, he died for some reason. So yeah, we'll see. I'm still looking for the best prices, so I don't necessarily waste money buying something for more than I really should. Okay. Oh, I got a little pastry as well. But yeah, trying to think because I've been kind of silent. Doesn't make for a very good thing. When does this crit? Oh, second strike onwards, basically. Okay, well, this is probably the first stream that I'm holding with my hair let down, so that's fun. Usually I have it tied up because extremely uncomfortable when it's not. Okay, I dropped my turret wrong. Please leave me alone, please everyone. I like not having to tie up my hair, but you know, when it's not, it's really long, like it reaches to the middle of my back or something, and I don't want to cut it because I don't remember the last time I had short hair, and I don't even want to. Long hair is kind of my thing at this point, basically all my life. But you know, when you're doing tasks where you have to look down slightly or reach down slightly, or there is some wind involved from any direction, or you know, you have to move quickly. Basically anything you do, anything I do, I don't know about anyone else, but my hair is also a bit wiggly, so if I do anything it ends up in my face. Even when I'm just sitting here playing Dead Cells, it somehow still ends up in my face. So I like tying it up, but tying it up is actually not very healthy if it's constantly tied up. The only time it's not tied up is when I'm sleeping, so that's bad. So I'm trying to get used to not tying it up. Instead, I was considering getting like those bands, one of the bands. I don't need alienation now, but I'm not gonna replace it because it's just money thrown out for basically no reason. Let's get support. Also probably gonna go to the hair cutter soon. Because I said my hair is wiggly. It's not supposed to be that wiggly. It's a problem, probably. People are telling me I'm gonna go bald if I don't cut it. Something like that. So might as well listen. We'll see how it goes. No. Nope. I don't know if anyone else does. So I said I always had long hair. It's not entirely true. There were a few times when I cut it short and then I was like, wow, washing this is so easy. But then I had like a feeling of that something is missing. So I just got out again. Meanwhile, I noticed that this modifier on this weapon, that the bleed spreads to nearby enemies, actually very good, because then that means that I'm just immediately doing criticals against them. Oh, look, oh, look what I found. Can you leave me alone? I'm trying to check my stuff. Good. Huh. I mean, could be better, but that sounds big. I want to try it. Against an actual enemy, not one of those crabs. Okay, so this is gonna be the Black Bridge entrance. Which I don't want to take, but I'm still gonna grab the teleporter. I don't actually get the reason for this. I say it causes poisoning, but I already get the critical hit from the bleeding. It's minor extra damage, but I don't think it matters that much. Let's see. I mean, in terms of synergies, it's a lot easier to find a synergy for this thing. What I noticed is that One positive is that the poison does seem to leave a cloud, it's not just localized. Well, not that one time, but I don't know where else the cloud would otherwise come from. If I can hit it... If I can hit an enemy without immediately killing them, then you would see it. Could be the store. And there's the cloud. Yep, this is the store. I don't need anything here, and I've been buying so much stuff I don't actually even have money for like a refill or something. But thanks to Alienation, it's not actually necessary. Still looking for a better weapon though. I don't think I want to fight like Conjunctivius with this thing. Seems like a bad idea. It's not this one, this one. I'm looking for a better tactics weapon, but all I'm getting is survival. I think it's a sign. But it's too late, game. I have 11 tactics. It's kinda low for this area. We need to learn how to spot the ground runes. It's a twin one, that's easy to handle. Go. Don't need that. Come to think of it, the last time I cut my hair, I had my hair cut, I didn't cut my... Was in like February, I think, before my sister's birthday. So at that point, you can imagine. Bad idea, bad idea. It's a twin as well. No, it's not. The other one wasn't. Okay, leave me alone, please. Nope. Okay, weapons. Give me a better weapon. I mean, I can guarantee for some those weapons were better, but for me, the only weapon worth considering is the electric. Not getting it this run, so guess it's just not meant to be. Opa! Okay, so note to self, his fire doesn't actually go all the way. Wait for what? Also, hello, Gray, the skeleton. Welcome to the stream. If I seem a bit bored right now, that's because I'm using this weapon, and it's the first time I'm using this weapon seriously. Not a fan of the delay so far. Okay, explore. Roll. Which weapon? Because I just died to the spoiler boss before this run, so I might have it, unless it's that Parker one, in which case I'm. Unless it's the Parker weapon, in which case I'm probably never gonna get it. Parker. Oh yeah. I usually forget where these weapons are from, so. When I get an electric whip start, then I know that a run is going to be good. When I get anything else, it's, you know, gotta take the wheel. Whatever. Anyway, I lost some head, but I have a chicken over here, and I'm pretty sure I explored the entire area otherwise. Yeah. Grab the chicken and get out of here. Trying to beat Conjunctivius with this thing is gonna be an adventure, I tell you. I don't want to say I might die to him, that would be really embarrassing, but I'm also not saying that I'm not gonna die to him. Not saying anything is basically what. I think this is the way forward. Ah, I should. That was my old axe. Yeah, there it is. Well, I know I was asking for like a tactics weapon, but I'm not that desperate. I've tried to use Pyro before, but yeah, no, I have a very specific playstyle that just doesn't work with what I have. Yeah, I'm trying to get this to the final boss. I want to test how many lasers this can block, because the only problem I have, well, first of all, my inexperience, but also the fucking laser. Anyway. Oh. I'm still out of ammo. Can I get my ammo back, please? I see why this would be good against this guy, because very high stun rate. Can I just hit you, please? And that's all my ammo. He's not even doing anything, he's just going around. I think he's confused. These tentacles are the only things that can hit me during this boss ever. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm pretty sure the ammo mutation would work. I just never anticipated being a problem, and then it becomes a problem every single time. I did not actually know that parrying him would give me my ammo back. I should try that sometimes. Okay, now we go to Graveyard. But yeah, the ammo situation might be a problem. Getting really close to finishing this. Missed the scroll fragment. Well, that's just quality gameplay you can expect here. I'm gonna remake my stuff and I'm going to get... Let's see, ammo. Yeah, it works. Good to know. Next up, I want support. I guess tranquility. I'm still waiting for a different weapon. I'm going purple. What tactics? So there are plenty of weapons I would be happy for. I took this for the memes, but it's starting to lose its funny. Hello. God damn. Yeah, I have the Thunder Shield. It's my... Well, it's my favorite shield, actually. The stun on it is amazing. I am rushing too much at this point. No, I didn't beat 5 BC. I just know that it can drop on 5 BC from something. Oh wait, this guy. God damn it. A little tracking, please. Oh fuck, now. This is where I die. No, please. What? That guy just telefragged me. Okay, well... Yeah, I mean, I hate those guys at the best of days, but when they can do that... this is all crap. You know what? I'm gonna show you what I can actually do. Not gonna settle for these cheap replicas they call weapons. Are those cannibals? I hate them because, I mean, I generally hate all enemies that can jump around like that, but they especially, because they can be a real nasty surprise. Especially if they can just telefrag you, because that guy was not on my level. Usually, I mean, I don't have to explain. When an enemy teleports, they reset the attack pattern. But that guy doesn't. He does not. What the fuck is it with this weapon? Well, I'm gonna check. Just in case this has a multiplier, but it doesn't. I want to try an alchemic carbine with a multiplier sometimes. It sounds like a ton of fun. But yeah, those jumpy guys are probably my fourth most hated. God damn it, where is my weapon? Most hated, I mean, the first most hated enemy for me is probably the smokers. I don't know, not the inquisitors. I don't know what they're called. They stand there whispering and they smoke up the place. Well, first of all, you can unlock blueprints without the collector being there. Maskers. I don't know, they're smokers to me. But you can unlock blueprints but you cannot pay cells when the collector is not there, but you can unlock the blueprint itself when the collector is not there. And then I just went back because I still had some stuff to farm out. I can't fucking believe it. When I just went to like 4 BC to farm out the dead inside, because I never bothered to get that. And then I get that, and in the meantime I also unlocked some stuff, like the Thunder Shield. There it is. This is my ace. This is my Adu ace. I mean, the Assault Shield kind of makes it worse, but... Now I can play. Now I can actually start playing. I mean, even if I get hit, as I always say, it doesn't matter if you get hit until after the corrupted prison. Okay. Oh, god damn it, I have this shitty shield. Touching creates a toxic cloud, I love that. I hate this shield. I remember when I first started playing, I loved this shield. I always took this shield because it was just really funny. I don't know what happened there, I got moon physics for a second. But now that I'm more experienced, I actually hate that. You know what, I'm not gonna buy anything yet. For one, I couldn't, but... Yeah, that's funny. But the second, I like to just make do with whatever I have until I like corrupted prison or something. Okay. There. And then start replacing when I can buy like an 8 of them at least. Maybe a 7. 7 is fine. Stop that, please. I hate this shield. It's terrible. Are you fucking serious? Burn the ground, okay. Thank you for the thought. Yeah, I prefer a shield that I can actually use to block stuff. I don't know what hit me there, but that's as well. I like to go more offensive. Shield, please. That's no. Well, I don't want to spend money on it. I'm not that desperate. At this point, that could be like a motto of this stream. I'm not that desperate. If there is no, this guy just has corrupted food. Yeah, when I was on 0 BC and I had to go to the ramparts because there was no other choice really, then yeah, I like the assault shield because it's like, haha, I can knock enemies off the buildings. It's so funny. But nowadays I like to be able to parry reliably, which the assault shield cannot do because it's like a dodge in that after you parry you get locked out of doing it for a little while. Okay, Explorer's Instinct, what did I miss? I just have to get to the corrupted prison and get a better shield in the meantime, and I can get rid of all these melees. Please let there be a shield in here. Oh. Going to take it, please. I don't care if it's not a tactic shield, it's a shield that I can actually use. Which is better than a shield that I cannot use. Good. Standard. I was wondering when that guy is gonna burrow out of the ground because a golden rule of the toxic sewers is if there are 2 rats, there are more than just 2 rats. I can guarantee there is something hiding in the ground there. I should start watching the ground in case I can find the ground runes. I really need more stats. I think if I could... Can I get over here? I think if I could get more stats more reliably, I could burst down the final boss more easily. You know, skip a lot of the... If I bursted him down fast enough, I might be able to just skip the bad phases. Except the last one, of course. Think about those runes is that they can be literally anywhere. If there's one block of ground somewhere, the rune could be there, and I'm extremely bad at noticing them. There's none here. Go the other way. I'll make sure there is no poison below me, because that always messes me up. And there is an elite scorpion right here. Was. Correction. Was. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take that. Even if it's the opposite of what I like to use. I mean, no. When I use it, it's just for blocking, so it's maybe even adheres well to my strategy, except for the final boss. A little weird, the timing. I knew had more than that. Good stuff, but I don't need it. Lore. There is also a store back here. Skill store, so it is our 8. It's actually worth buying here at now, but I might not. Still, there are still a lot of areas that I can get free stuff. Plus, my money is actually not looking that good, so I need to be a bit more conservative with using it. Yeah, see? Free stuff. Even though it's not stuff I would actually want, but free stuff nevertheless. What if it was something that I wanted? I spent money in vain. Always preserve. Yeah, sure, let's it's 1% less healing that it can do. this is gonna be the prison entrance. Yes. But what is it? It's the ramparts. Oh, I know what they are. That's I'm gonna show it in a second, but I grabbed some. It's either here. Doesn't seem like it's here either, so it's on the other side. I don't know them. I thought it was a secret, but now I'm not sure. It's here. I don't know. I'll check later. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's better. I'm gonna replace the entire thing soon anyway. Did I actually did not explore the majority, or maybe I already no, but then that thing would be discovered. What is that? It's here. I want to figure this out now. Oh, it keeps going here. Okay. That explains it. I tried blocking those rampages before, because you can block them, it's not even that hard, but sometimes they stop earlier to start swinging, and then you just miss the block and look really dumb. Now we're below the area where we were. And it's... more enemies! Yay! Favor. Ambush! Oh, very funny. Anything else here is just a teleporter. No, it's sewers. Okay, so now I'm going to a corrupted prison just to get the curse chest. Grab alienation to get rid of all this, or not all of this. Apparently, got here a bit too much for that. I'm blaming the assault shield for that. But I can get rid of like 2. Actually, I can get rid of all of it. This lets me get rid of up to 6. I don't. Before I continue, I'll be right back. I was hoping for like a turret or something. I can't use this. Okay, I might die here because I have nothing that I really would want at this point of the game in terms of skill, especially if I get one of these guys. Please. Oh. Well, I don't need that, right? Sorry if I don't talk very much, I'm trying not to die. This is the first hurdle of most of my runs, so I don't want to mess it up. The stun grind is pretty good against these guys, usually they cause some trouble to me. Okay. Now I'm feeling a bit safer. I guess having the stun grenade actually helped. There's nothing up here. Also, no melees. That's why I came here in the first place. And the stat increase, of course, because so bad at finding them anyway. Let's see, it says 8. There is an 8 whip, I would probably buy it. Because 8 is good enough to start looking for synergies or something. Oh. Okay, you know what? Get out of here. Oh, are you serious? I hate when that happens. Luckily we have a chicken back there, so getting hit like this is not the end of the world. I should have rolled the other way, but I guess I panicked. Jack. I hate when this happens, when there are like an army of enemies and then they're all protected by a fucking dummy and you just have to run through and you can guarantee it's not gonna be pretty. Shut up! Need to look around in case I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. This level usually doesn't hide all that much. Yeah, I missed some enemies, but that's it. I'm gonna go back for the chicken though. Much to say here. I'm gonna keep this thing and I'm gonna grab Romancy with it. I really feel like Gastronomy, I used to take Gastronomy, but I really feel like it's an early game, as in early meta game mutation, because later on in like 5 BC, melee becomes a lot bigger of a problem. Usually enemies don't deal enough damage to kill you before your melee gets really high, especially because health is a lot easier to reduce through whatever means, whereas melee is really hard. If Gastronomy did something for melees, it would be worthwhile, but as it is, okay, so this is the crypt entrance. As it is, I would rather not take. It doesn't give enough for how much you lose because you're not taking something else. Okay, well, I'm leaving that for later, because I would lose a lot of health if I get hit later. Nearest teleporter is... oh wait, I should grab that teleporter. I didn't see that. Hello Raven, how are you? Things have been pretty slow over here. I should grab that, and there is a secret area to that. I have food, yeah, I have a chicken back there as well, but I don't want to take it quite yet. There will be a chicken here too, but it's gonna be corrupted, so I'm just gonna sell it. Please don't. I'm also trying to parry more. Hopefully not just projectiles, but that's what I usually parry for now. Usually dodging does it, and it's safer, but if you get used to dodging, you'll have a hard time against certain bosses where dodging is just not. I just realized I hate fat enemies, because if they are next to... really? If they are next to any other enemy, you're not gonna be able to roll through both of them. Too fat. Well, I'm about to go to one of the bosses, so I do have necromancy. It should be fine. I should not die to fucking Conjunctivius. Although I do have one of these here. If I really want to, I can get a refill. I don't think it's necessary. I'm not gonna die to Conjunctivius. That's a fact. Meanwhile, I'm looking at chat. It's kind of a slow day. We had some people here, but in general they don't seem to be coming today. That happens sometimes. This means next time will be better. It is not. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it is Monday. I mean, when I have a bad day on Wednesday, I say, well, it is a Wednesday. Oh, what is that? Spite sword. Huh. Found the spite sword. You just have to get to the end here. Oh, that kind of it. I don't actually mind the Crabblies that much, primarily because a lot of what they do is just defending, and if I have the electric whip, then they really not an issue. Hoping for some food. So it's kind of good when there is at least one or two person. Okay. Close that. Okay. To keep you company when you're streaming, you know, because I like talking on stream, but talking to myself is not really the same. See you. Gonna go the easier way up here. There we go. And well, I should have betted that that's the other stuff is down there. Wait. That one. $60. Store. Electric whip would still be nice if you can give me. Not that whip. No. No. No, you failed. I think that's okay. Go back for the chicken. I mean, I can make do with a basic electric whip. I mean, we've seen that how much I can destroy. And with the electric whip. Yeah. Okay, so what are you up to? Raven, let's talk a bit, because I need a distraction. I mean, I'm coming up to a boss, but after that I need a distraction. I got precisely 6. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna take that, even if I don't really have synergies for that yet. What kind of synergies? Poison, bleeding. Those are... But this causes poison, and if I could get a bleeding turret, then both of them would be done. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry myself. I still have like an hour. So that's fun. Okay. Should be able to do it. Hopefully without getting hit, but I've said that before and it never happened. Can you come down here? Good enough. Okay. Okay. Probably shouldn't even bother trying to hit them. Because the turret can destroy the tentacles. All I really need to do is pay attention not to get hit by them. Yeah, let's just do that. Couldn't roll in time. So yeah, maybe I'm just bad at avoiding those guys. That wasn't so bad. I got a bit too much melees out of that, but the rest is manageable. This time I'm gonna make sure I'm not leaving anything behind, because that was kind of embarrassing. We got a heavy turret. Burns the ground when destroyed. Nice. Okay, we are looking good, considering that the graveyard itself has a food store. I can just stabilize myself there. If I got like a food drop, I could completely stabilize. Also, one more round here, like if I get to the castle now, I can finish this one. And then basically the forge will be useless to me from that point onwards. Yeah, that would be typical. Usually people don't see my victories. Why? Are you getting dragged off? I mean, there is half an hour left. I probably won't clear it this time. Probably gonna have to pause the run and continue next time. Yeah, it would, but I don't think there is a danger of that happening right here. Dumpling. Thank you. My whip is pretty crap, but it's still pretty good. No, no. Please. No, 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 no. Did grab everyone? Huh. That's exactly how I planned it. Oh. Nah, it's not worth it. Checking for runes, because one time I found a rune down there, now I check every time. That's how traditions are born, you know. Someone left a calf's head here. Whoever it was, he was a bit of an artist. Carefully traced the king's coat of arms on the animal's forehead. Oh, what is this? But it's worth damage. Nah, it's objectively not worth it. Okay, there's no smoker in there. There is a smoker here though. Haha, very funny. Just sword, can you imagine that, taking it here? I don't think it was even that good. You know, a lot of these enemies I could skip, because I know for a fact that there is always a cursed chest on this level. Even if the Wikipedia says that it's on like a 10% chance, no, it's always here. I should probably keep some enemies, like I could have just ran away from those guys. I can't really run away from these guys though, the rats are gonna teleport after me. The mages I could leave behind, they don't teleport even on 5 BC. I never tried Hokuto's bow. I probably should, but I feel naked without a shield. It's probably good enough. Like to just burst everything so you don't need a shield. I mean, that's a strategy, I guess. Okay, where am I? Oh, wait. He just kicked them into the spikes, like that will teach you, but in truth no, because turrets are immune to shields somehow. Okay, well, I get the feeling that the cursed chest is this way. Somehow I survived that. Nope. Well, I would have taken this in a heartbeat way back when. Raven, I have a question. About how many challenge reefs, also the curse chest was this way, how many challenge reefs can one generally find during a run? Turn around, you fucker! Go down, you absolute mother. Hello there, Bernard. I am dying. Can I get past? No, I'm gonna check the other way first. There it is. There is the guy. Boy. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. Oh. I mean, if I survive this curse, then I'll be perfect. I'll be dandy. If I die, if I get hit, then I die. What do you mean depending on my path? Can you be a bit more specific? What does that mean? Because I find like one of them. Oh look, chicken. One of them every 10 runs or something. I'm just very bad at finding them. Okay. So far so good. Every honorable set weapons chance having a challenge if innate, the corrupted priest adds a chance for. Yeah. But I'm horrible at finding them. Literally find one in every 10 runs. Not levels, runs. I don't like this. Okay, I got rid of the curse. Everything is perfect. See, keeping alienation is worth it. Get rid of this guy. Okay. Another curse sword. Thank you for that. This, I think this is just a reward room. More enemies. Best reward you can get. That does mean that there could be a challenge rift right here somewhere. I think that's an infantry corps. Every single level has a chance of one being there, and I never find a single one. Okay, you know what? Alright. All that for 20 cells. I keep giving Raven suggestions, but he never takes them. Okay, the support shot. Funny. No. No, you don't. Every time I tell you, just take the electric whip. And you just don't. There are rare times you do, something else gets in the way and you lose. But that's not because of the electric whip. However much you tell it, say so. It's not. And that's final. Okay, so I skipped an entire area there for the cursed chest, but apparently I didn't need it because I'm a pro. I think those are just traps down there. I don't want to go down there. Slay the Spires in general seems like a fun game. I mean, I like roguelikes. I like card games. I don't know what else that game is, but it looks like that. And it's cool. Very expensive. It's on my wish list, so eventually I'm gonna get it. Okay, so I actually don't need this chicken, and I'm finished with the levels, so let's just sell it. I'm selling food. Imagine that. Spire-like. And so it's like Spire-like, but Spire-likes are a subgenre of roguelites. But roguelites come from roguelite. So it's like an Inception. Okay, what do you do? It's a 10. Or I can get. I'm probably gonna get a better amulet later on. Then again, I'm probably gonna get another turret later. Fuck it, let's take it. Okay, the next... Where am I going? It's the caverns, right? I think I can survive. I mean, I have 2 useless mutations. I might as well just change them at this point. I want support. I guess I could take disengagement. Is it too early for that? Rose food, fuck it. And I have half a mind to get Necromancy, so I have it for the Giant. You know what, screw it, let's just get Necromancy. The Giant is not gonna kill me enough, so I need disengagement. But if I get hit in the caverns a lot, I can use Necromancy to bounce back. Alright, I'm in the caverns for the second time today. Probably have enough time to do like... You know what, I can just stream for longer and try to finish this run. If I die, then probably what I'm gonna do, because I don't like starting a run and then pausing it and then having to pick it up later. Alright. The trap up there, I can already see it's gonna be a problem. Oh, he died. Come on, come on! Sorry, I'm not talking, I'm trying to read chat and play the game, so it's either reading, talking, or playing. I can't do all three at once. Surprise Damon. Yeah. Didn't want to grab that ledge. Gonna leave him to die. It sounds bad, but it's actually the most humane thing I can do there. I have quite a few games in my wish list. I think Slay the Spire is in there. Maybe Into the Breach is also in there, but I don't remember exactly. I have a lot of games there. I don't get to buy games very often, so they just end up on the wish list. I don't know where all these demons keep coming from. What about 2020? Do you have a favorite game of 2020, or was that just too shit to consider? Wait, there could be a challenge rift on this level too. Should watch out for it. I don't like this place. I don't want to deal with this place. Just gonna go this way. Let's just keep what I have. Yeah, teleporter here. Yep. Well, maybe I'm gonna have to deal with those traps. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna. If I get Explorer rune active and something's here, I'm gonna come back, but I'm not gonna just deal with that just to kill a few enemies. No. What happened to Doom Eternal? I'm not in the know about that. Could be around here. There is one right there. So basically, this chain is off limits. This pet. What the fuck is with all these traps? Please leave me alone. Can't even go that way because another trap is blocking the way. I'm gonna have to go this way. Yeah, kernel level. I mean, the last time I had to, I heard about kernel level anti-cheat was in League of Legends, and that didn't go over well with people either. Because you know, I like video games as much as the next guy, but my computer is still my computer. It's a bit much if you're asking for my ID or whatever, just so I can play games. That's just, I know the kernel stuff is not asking for my ID, but it's like that. Yeah, I meant Riot Games tried to implement it. First in Valorant, and then they wanted to expand it to the rest of their games. I don't think they did in the end, because it was actually just horseshit. But they wanted to. Yeah, I know, that's why I say, my system is my system. A video game is not as important as my system. Even if I really like the game in question, it's still not as important. You know what? I'm just... Okay. Besides, isn't Doom Eternal... Wait, that's not anti-cheat, my bad. Nah, never mind. Didn't say anything. Another fucking curse source. This is a fourth one I find this level. I mean this round. Fifth, I don't remember if the starter packs had any. I wouldn't be surprised. Did I check everything? Ah, screw it. I'm gonna check back when I get the rune active. Oh, my damage is starting to rise. It's a good sign. I don't think that's the will of his remains. I never played an Ori game before. It seems like... It seems cool, but a bit, you know... I don't know. I don't know why. Well, I'm even... Ooh. Okay, I want to fight the elite somewhere open. This will do. Alright, nice. Good joke. Good joke, assault shield in caverns, yeah. I mean, I like Metroidvanias. It's just an interesting setup for a game. But it still has to be done well. And I'm not saying that Ori and the Blind Forest or Ori and the sequel is bad. I should not talk. I barely play games. I can't afford any of them. 60 kills. Okay, these are skills. Let's see if there is any trade. No. No. Would be good, but you know what? I'm gonna take it. Should I though? Because the bleeding synergy is on my whip. But I might replace the whip. You know what? I'm not gonna buy it yet, because if I find a weapon store and get a better whip, I'm gonna use that whip. Wait, what's this? I don't know Rival Aether. What the hell is that? Oh, 30% off, except it's not. Okay, Raven? Do you have an explanation for this? This outdoor area, just out in nowhere. I don't know, but I can't get in there. I'm pretty sure it's not the secret for the Garland key. There is literally no way to get in there. It's maybe just generation quirk. This should be the entrance to the giant. I'm gonna explore this just to activate the rune. Apparently that's not enough, I missed something. Oh, this entire area, I missed that. Those all sound like really cool games. I don't think I played any of them. Yeah, I haven't played any of them. Oh, let's see. I mean, it's just a direct upgrade, so might as well. Scary. When the demons can keep their distance, they become extremely scary. Okay, Explorer's Instinct. There is a store here. And another store here. See, it's weird because you see this here. There is nothing there, but there is also a little corner over here that's open. for whatever reason. Also these entire areas. I mean, this I understand because it connects here. This. Yeah, I mean, my biggest guess is that this is the Garland Key area. Maybe it leads up here, I don't know. I never did this because it's a really dangerous jump. Anyway, let's keep going. What do you mean floor I can walk on? Yeah, there is. You would have to land on this little thing from this. You would have to drop down here, land here somehow. I don't know what opens this. And then jump up here. And then this probably would be the key. Yeah, I've done that before. I know how to do it. I just don't want to risk when every time I get to the caverns on 5 BC, I don't want to just accidentally jump into the lava and die. So this is another skill store. That looks pretty cool. But again, I want to find the weapon store first, so I know what I'm working with, which is over this way. There is money in here. A lot of money. It's one of these. Okay. Running works. Dodging tricks, a classic cloud, extra jump, midair. Poison. Now considering... I might just take it. It's more health, fuck it. Oh, I'm doing too much damage. I surprised myself. Okay, let's see. 8. I want to be close when he comes here, because then I can bait him into that triple attack that's extremely slow. Okay, let's see. Tactics. Give me whip, please. Grab a thunder shield, but... of course, I don't know the last time I've seen an electric whip in the caverns. Okay, now I have to figure out what setup I want. Because this is a good, but I need both bleeding and poison. Now, poisoned, my dodge creates a toxic cloud, which poisons. So, but I don't know. Having a bleed turret would be good, but I don't know which one of these, because okay, here is the thing. This store has a heavy turret that generates a toxic cloud. Also minus 25 damage taken. The other store is all the way up here. The other store has a slicer, which is bleed. If I buy those two, I have the synergies set. Now basically, get rid of both of these. You know what? I'm gonna do that. And I can always reforge the Sinus Slicer to get better synergies from it itself. So Toxic Cloud, Bleeding. Bleeding Poisoned. A lot of bonus damage. Okay, what else do we have here? I got all of that stuff, there is nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing over here. Yeah, I mean, I have a food item here. Do I actually need that? No. Sell it. The only problem here is that these turrets are gonna mess up the giant really bad. It's gonna be a lot harder to actually dodge the guy. I wanted to throw my head down. Oh, because I've seen the area before. I checked with my head before. That's how I know what I know. Okay. I mean, I could reforge the Sinus Slicer. I'm not gonna get a better Sinus Slicer than this. You know what? Let's just nah. But I don't have burning oil quite yet. But the poison target. This is good. I have a billion Toxic Cloud sources now. Yeah. Raven, does the Sinus Slicer have tracking or does it just shoot straight forward? I forgot. Neither of these have tracking. Okay. Okay. I guess they were moderately useful because for the cloud to come out you don't actually have to get hit the enemy to poison it. So that one had. That's my 5th Curse Sword of the run. Just pointing that out. Hope you guys didn't blink. That was a really fast kill. Okay. And now... I mean, I have to go to the castle. I have to get used to going to the castle. Not going to the castle is just objectively worse than going to the castle. Well, I mean... It's a bad reward, but thank you for the money. And... Oh, yeah, it's enough. Look at that. I finished it. Now every single item I'll ever find will be S quality. Which is, I mean, it's not a big deal. It saves me a few thousand gold that I would otherwise have to spend on reforging. I'm gonna keep my mutations still. I pick castle. I mean, at this point, if I drop the heavy turret, no, the Sinus Slicer, if I drop the Sinus Slicer, it fulfills both synergies that I have. So that's pretty cool. I can potentially replace the heavy turret with like a Barnacle, if I find one, for a bit more extra mobility of turrets, you know? The biggest enemies I have to watch out for in this area are the guys with the shield, I guess. I guess I'm gonna call it a shield, because they have the shield's rush ability. What's my DPS? 21,500. And these? 12. Well, yeah, this is low, but it inflicts bleeding, so that's fine. Another reason I usually tie up my hair. Gets in my mouth when I'm doing stuff. Okay, let's see. What kind? These are 11s. No, nothing I would like. Just. Lancers are actually very easy if you approach from above or below, because their animation that does that is actually very, very long. Ignore that. I can fix that. But yeah, the stab animation that they have is very long, so you can just kill them while they're still stabbing upward. Oh please, not this guy, fuck. Are you fucking serious? Just fucking die already. I'm gonna die here. Fuck those guys, I'm just gonna drink. They're not that bad if I meet them in a spot where I can actually avoid them. Like not a completely straight line where you literally cannot go anywhere else. Probably the worst enemy you can meet in a hallway. Now I had to waste a potion charge. I don't like doing that at any point of the game. I mean, I can get a refill next time in the Astrolab if I can get there safely. Get the f away from me. Okay. This goes back to the entrance. Okay. I'm pretty sure the heavy turret can stun them though. But if I can put it down in time, they can prevent the attacks. No, please. No. Let's die, please. Those guys really love flying into spikes. You can actually exploit that. Yes, that was a parry. Thank you for noticing. Where am I going? Thing up here. So I'm going. Oh. He just woke up and jumped into the spikes. Get out of here. I don't know if it's true, but those elites feel weaker than normal. Okay. Demon. Okay. I don't need to kill that guy. Okay, where am I? Way away. Let's just go back. But I do want that scroll. I think there is a skill store in here. I'm gonna try to get a barnacle. As one fault of these two turrets that I have. Oh, fuck you. Is that they're both on the ground, the hand can destroy them very easily. And not just destroy them, it downright just pushes them off the platform into the spikes, and then they're completely useful to me. I mean, useless. But the barnacle floats, so he can't actually destroy it. I don't know what's going on. No. You take that. Oh wait, that's spike. They're definitely weaker. Or maybe it's just easier because I know that they're coming. You know what? I'm gonna go away. Because I saw the demon. I saw this guy. No? Go there. And I've been here before. I don't know why I'm risking my health for 750. Doesn't seem worth it. Especially since I already had 66,000. Hey, anything here? Just a lower room. Oh, let's check it. Oh, a bunch of strange flowers. With an astonishing smell. Okay. Didn't tell me. I'm sure it's a reference to something in the game. Okay, so there is a store way up there. With no teleporter, so I have to walk. At least the area is cleared, I'm pretty sure. It was right here, okay. Okay, so what I said is that this guy alone already fulfills everything. This gives a lot of good effects, but maybe Barnacle with similar effects could be better. You know what? No. It's not. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Okay, Explorer's Instinct, let's see. Scroll, scroll. Secret. Chest. You know, after you unlocked everything at the blacksmith and there is nothing else left at the collector that you want, and what is sell even for? Probably nothing. Kind of disappointing. Oh, thank you. It's exactly what I needed. I think I get it from the worst enemy in the game. Okay, I got everything. I don't need to go through this gauntlet, I can just teleport to that other side. Pretty good damage. I mean, I have a better whip than I had last time. Okay, throne room, here we go. Let's see if I can burst the guy before he can do any lasting damage to me. Which reminds me, I really needed... Welcome back, Adroj. I really want to get it. I have a better setup right now than last time. I think I'm gonna respec though. Because I do want disengagement, support. Guess I could still get necromancy in case he hits me and I need to get rid of some. But no, I just get tranquility maybe, or recovery. Not, let's get recovery. Okay, take two. Technically it's just I still need to get through him. That's not good. No. Okay. Yet again, I got hit once because I misread that attack. But that's fine. I can deal with that. One is very easy to get rid of in the. Yeah. I'm just looking for that no hit run against the hand because I can do it. I just mess up in the second half every single time. But alright. It's off to the Astrolab yet again. That's the second time just today that I get there. See, if I can get the electric whip and like a decent setup, I mean I still have a shitty shield. I would have preferred the other shield. Just gonna keep it like this, it doesn't matter. And rerolling anything. I mean, I could reroll the heavy turret, try to get better synergies with it, but I don't think it's really necessary. I'm gonna do it after the Astrolab. At least I'm getting pretty good with the hand. He was one of those fights where if I mess up once, the game is just over. But now I'm getting pretty good where I can usually burst him. Because I'm getting the right setup for it. For now, I'm looking for the stores. Before anything else on this level, as usual. Instead, here is an elite. Have fun. Okay. Okay, how did that hit me? I call bullshit on that. I'm gonna keep this for now. Maybe I shouldn't jump after parrying that guy. Oh, you're dead. I think there was a librarian right there, yeah. That's one name I didn't come up with. I'm pretty sure they are just called librarian, officially. Good. Okay, that was a little scary. Suddenly they all became invulnerable. Please don't do that again. Okay, there is one store. This is a skill store. It's not really what I need. Let's see. Toxic Cloud. When I'm looking at heavy turrets, I'm looking for one with an aura. And this is pretty cool too, but no. Okay. It does not have a Toxic Cloud, but it has the same aura. Shots first, pierce first target, that's the same. Drops a grenade when destroyed, that's almost irrelevant. Burns the ground when destroyed, traps spread inflammable oil. Do I have other burns? Well, this burns the ground when destroyed. And I guess downward smash it. But this also has 40% extra damage on electrified targets, which is always gonna be active. You know what? Let's buy it. The other store should be up here. But I guess not. Usually they're together. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let's just go back. This is a bit better for me. Okay. The other one is probably down there. I should check down there anyway, just to explore the area before going to the tower. Come on. It's funny how even invulnerable stuff gets knocked back by the heavy turret. It's really something. Okay, so this is a dead end. I can't tell if there is ground below there. There probably is, but I don't want to risk it. Not that difficult on this level to get the Explorer rune to activate, so I'm just gonna get that real quick and then decide what to do. Yeah, I've been here, but I just noticed there is a spot that I didn't check yet. For good reason. This looks really awful. Can I drop down on them? There's really no reason to kill these guys. I can leave them for later in case there is a time when I need enemies, in case they drop food, but for now, I do it. Oh, it's at the other store. Okay, so I'm immediately gonna buy the refill. And the rest can wait, but it's a good thing that I have it here. I mean, I always have it here. Oh, almost got me. I am going to grab this though. That's just free stuff. Want to be a bit more worried about those guys because I don't actually have the Barnacle to easily get rid of them now. I mean, the whip still works but doesn't always work. Yes, in my experience, sometimes it doesn't actually hit them. Okay. Oh, you fucker. That's the tower down there. You can almost guarantee. I mean, this is still fine. I have a chicken tucked away way up here. And of course a chicken here, so I can still deal. No, it's actually not. It was part of this. So, probably this. I don't know, that looks weird. You know what? I think I'm gonna get that chicken. Even if it's 5% less healing, but I don't want to take the chance. I want to check what this is. Oh, this is the tower. Should be able to jump down there from here. Just badly. Oh fuck. Do I want to do this? No, I don't actually. Ow. Okay, what was that? Yeah, never go there again. Please, for your own sake, it's not worth it. For the record, this is also why I never go for the Garland key in the caverns. One bad move and you're just dead. Raven, I'm blaming you for this, by the way. That was a really good run. I had like 50,000 DPS probably with the synergies included. But I don't have time for another one, so I guess today I'm just gonna leave. Why did I go for that? I'm pissed at myself. I kinda wanted to go there just to check what it's about, but then I realized I'm down here now. I don't actually have a way back up. Because the tower stands alone. There is no way back up unless you do the entire thing. Maybe I could have jumped over, but fuck it. I'm never doing that tower again. That's bullshit. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that was the run. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna be here Wednesday. Gonna be throwing myself at the wall again and again. Come if you wanna watch or whatever. For now, see ya.